I didn't like the way the show started.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the butt. And the pain is pain is pain is max. Get up. Pain is pain is pain is.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some pain that's downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that.
Pain away.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Can you take me there?
It's still on for poker Thursday night, right?
No!
Sorry, baby. Max Payne come first. Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall.
Is this the Payne residence?
No, this is Patrick.
Freeze! Drop it!
There was nothing I could do. He was my baby. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed the point of no return. I passed the point of no return. I passed the turn. I point of no return. Honey, anybody home? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Is this the Payne
No, this is Patrick.
Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah!
They were all fat. I released my trigger from the finger. And then it was a rhetorical question. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the
Pain in the butt.
started. Next stop, my house. And Alex.
Right.
Grabbing pills.
Is this the Payne residence?
No, it's me, Mario!
Hello. Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Fucking gets me every time. So I'm going to be playing some Max Payne 1. As soon as I figure out... There we go. So, Max Payne's favourite series. I don't really have a whole lot of fucking favourites, but Max Payne is definitely one of them. Especially the third one. Everybody doesn't really like the third one. I love it. Everybody loves the second one. I don't really love it. First one, though, oh, it's good.
Stand by. 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
That's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza. All units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
Max's smug face is the best face. And it's not looking alright at the moment. I don't know if it's frozen or it's... I mean, it was working before. I didn't check the fucking main game. I just sort of played the tutorial and that was it. Oh dear. Uh, I suppose this is a good opportunity to fucking turn it down anyway on my end. Oh, now this works. Kinda. It's not. OBS isn't liking it. OBS doesn't want to play the intro vid. That's a shame. It really doesn't want to fucking let me play the game, huh? I mean, it's still running. Oh, I think it moved. No, it is moving, okay. Ah, it's just the tutorial, right. New game, fugitive. No, it's pain in the butt. Do we... Oh, we still have to fucking watch the intro.
Stand by. 1010. Investigator reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Just turn it down a touch, I guess.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
Really can't skip that. Ah, what a pain.
It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza. All units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point.
Oh yeah, it's because
I
I'm...
released my finger from
Yeah,
the
I'm
trigger,
alt-tabbing, that's all.
and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be, like, down like that. It's supposed to have, like, a border on the bottom as well. So I don't know what's going on. It's definitely not frozen. Looking in Task Manager, it's using up memory. I think it might just be the high-res textures that are doing it. I think I'll just fucking uninstall that real quick. What a pain. What a max pain. No, it's the end of the fucking drive. Finished. There we go. See if it works this time. It's definitely loading a lot more faster. It's definitely because of those fucking textures. And I still can't skip this. Third time, oh yeah!
Stand by. 1010. Investigator reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat. An assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza. All units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point.
Nah, he's
I
right.
released my finger from the trigger.
It's
And
not in
then it was
danger.
over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back
It's
3 years.
still
back to the night the pain
stretched.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming?
But at least
to
it's
work for me,
going.
Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Which one is it? It's
What
this
the
one,
hell?
apparently.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
It's this one. There we go.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming! It's gonna stop! I'm gonna hurt
No. No, no, please, God, no. No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Poor Max.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source
Absolutely
of
a
the drug.
fun time.
Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
I think I'm gonna try to fix that widescreen shit. It shouldn't take too long anyway. Guessing it's probably just, yeah, fucking reinstall 13AG. Alright, try now. Hey, there we go. Turns out the fucking Mega Pack just didn't have the widescreen fix, but now it's running at 5 FPS? That's strange. What's going on? Let's check the issues. Doesn't work on Mac. Can't limit FPS with widescreens. Widescreen and glitched audio saving loading screens. Shadow issue. VSync and frame rate limit in full screen. No, that's for Max Payne 2. FPS. Nothing. Nothing. Still issues there. Fucking let's run it directly, I guess. Oh, hang on. Compatibility mode, of course. What do you mean application error? Fuck you. Not good. Not good. No, I have no idea why the FPS is like that. This is fun, man. I'm having so much fun. Alright, how about if I fucking re-uninstall the Mega Pack? Turn off the high res. Turn off the widescreen. I'll fucking reinstall it myself. Place the files. And fucking play. Nope. Why must you be like this, video game? Graphic novel mode, 3D. Maybe that might help. Hey, there we go. It's always a fucking 0 to 1 shit, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, that's better. What a fucking pain. Ugh.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
It's brilliant because you can interact with just about everything here.
The pills would ease the pain.
supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much.
What the?
I'm pretty sure that waits death, so I'm not gonna fucking bother.
Hey, yeah.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey, anybody?
Hey.
It's brilliant.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
What?
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile.
The riskiest high seven, huh? But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
What the?
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Yeah, it's good. It's one of my favorite aspects of the game. It's the narration. I mean, most of the voices is just like picking anyone who was in the office that day.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
I mean, I remember seeing a video where I think one of the main bad guys and another one was basically just like their mother and son. They were mother and son, and it just screams budget, and I love it.
Whack the sucker!
Hey, you did it.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
I figured. Not a clue.
So much for being subtle.
Oh, wrong door. What was the crouch button again? C. That's what I was pressing. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, cheers, Facey.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
The graphic novel shit's still, like, stretched? Hmm. Odd. Doesn't matter. And I really can't see shit, so I'm bumping it up. Not too much. There we go, that's better. He just shot his own dude. That's so mean. It sure is.
Spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you.
Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
What the hell was that?
There we go. Where's the rest of them? Doesn't matter.
Gun here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
What the?
Oh, maybe it was this one that I could do with that. I don't know, there was like this Easter egg where you just killed all the rats. And it'd spawn like a giant rat or some shit. There we go.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robbers
Brilliant.
lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Now what am I doing? This one.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Kaboom time.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
No.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead.
He was a
I
baby.
could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Whew. Yeah, we actually barely know Alex. He's in the cutscene once, and then there, and then that's it.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes.
That's what he ends up doing.
I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown, the door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Like I said, they literally just pulled whoever was in the office that day and just sort of like, hey, put on this costume and do things.
A letter on the desk caught my eye. I had met Lupino only once.
Definitely.
The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte is coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security,
Hate Harleys.
locked doors, and lots of
Absolute
nervous thugs
shit.
with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey, Virgilio, you all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
There he is!
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, it was just one shot and not multiple. Okay, I do have to go out here.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades. Yo!
Yo! Hey.
Asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But, my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am...
My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Dun, dun, dun. Soap opera, yay.
The head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
It's Spain.
Where? Huh.
Piece of crap.
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Killer vending machine.
You talking to them down?
He's gonna get him.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD is
Not good for Maxie.
Gun him down.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Well, that was close.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. And we need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
What the?
Yeah, that's why I don't kill the junkies. It's just an awful scream.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
It's pills.
I saw.
Nice.
Told you. God damn. I thought it was a what the hell?
hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
There we go. Nice. Okay, it is the way. Fucking hell. Chapter 4.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
More rats.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Whack the sucker!
Oh man.
Hold it!
No, I'm good. I'm just kidding.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? I moved to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, well, yeah.
They were jamming.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Not good. Yeah, I figured. Forgot to say, huh?
danger's...
Yeah, there's definitely, like, it's supposed to be, like, shrunk up to about here, and then there's supposed to be, like a forward and a pause and a rewind fucking button here. There's definitely something up with the widescreen wrapper. Oh. Instantly dead, Jesus. Alright, I'm pressing fucking F5 again. Yeah.
Exhibit number 1. A dead man. A newspaper.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. But there's one. What?
Shit with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerto.
That one went better.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. There was a key on the table.
Grabbing peels.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
Fucking... Jesus. Oh, fuck. Took so much. There we go. Finally. Damn it. And of course I didn't fucking save because I'm a dickhead. I should really fucking bind the shoot dodge and the slow-mo to two different buttons. If I do that now. Shoot, reload, throttle, movement, bullet time only. Shift. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You're not dead, what the fuck? Yep.
Rico Muerte, big time up.
Man, I'd really like to be able to fucking skip this effectively, but the fucking controls aren't there for some fucking reason. Save. Good thing I saved, huh? See if I can get him with a molly. Yeah, I think I can do a bit better. I reckon I could. I reckon I could. I just gotta fucking stun lock him. There we go. It'll do, I guess. Oh, go away.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, that's Max Payne. Came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Whack the sucker. No. Not allowed. He really wants to get in, huh? Yep, just no. Not allowed. Um, huh. Alright. Button.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
That would have been mean.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover. The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Alright, we're good.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Yeah, figured. Am I like soft locked here? Yeah, figured. Okay. Definitely I play this very frequently, and I know where everything is and how to play the video games very effectively. Oh, this song's a low-key pop though.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT
what's going on,
team went
Cass?
through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Oh, game crashed. Oh dear. Game just straight up just didn't want to. Straight not a crash. Good, yeah, good point. Let's see how much progress have I lost. Not a whole lot.
Holding.
It's been mean.
A beaten-up.
Come on, where is it? Where's that button? I don't know. Didn't want to crash this time. That was weird.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
No thanks. That was a bit unfair. No. Hey. Not good. Of course we fucking traded.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Come on, man, I just wanted to deliver a pizza.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
I wonder if... Yeah. Just making sure. I mean, you gotta test it.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. trap! It's pain! Ah!
John Woo must be a reference to something. I wonder what. Ugh. Good elevator music.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Rivera has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
That was weird.
Address unknown. I don't want to go there. It's the last place I want. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks, but he can speak here. It says,
Mirrors are more fun than television.
that's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this, like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Threshold tolerant pain stress.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
I think that's a reference to Twin Peaks. Don't quote me on that. Not going that way.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies. So, green? No, not the green.
I like this bit too. Brilliant.
the man I've been killing to see.
Pain? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squat on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Pain! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagniti bailed. I made like Chow Yun fat.
That's good.
A crumpled letter lay on Gagniti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men. That business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Oh my God! Oh God! You shot me! Ah. It's just.
Vinny Gagniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
That was the wrong way. I think I can just... No, I can't. Cool. Third time's a charm.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
He absolutely is. Cool. No, please. Yeah.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Music do be a bit loud now. Yeah, a bit more.
Hold it.
Yeah, figured. Just gonna ignore them.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hold it.
Easy. First try indeed. Oh man, another fucking trade. Oh.
Hold it.
Yeah, that's the thing with the first one. You have to sort of like know where all the enemies are because they'll just snapshot at you. Pretty unfair. Like I think there's a point in chapter 2, no, Act 2. That'll be pretty frequent.
Get him.
No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oops. All right. Oh, boo.
officer at door with murderers on it. It's either him or us. I, for one, is gonna pump the SOP so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Ice!
I think we both had the same fucking plan. This is not a good idea. Where is it? Ingrams. Let's go. Easy. Is that just shit? Where? Outside. Aye. Shit.
Open, goddammit! Pain! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cops!
That's where I just was. It's where the fucking Ingram cunt was. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Open, goddammit!
Who decides to just graffiti shit? The man who decides to graffiti shit. I'll save it there just to make it a bit easier. Ray.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of a nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
Security. I wonder what that did. Nothing. Oh, did something. Did this.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Yeah. Tied to the fucking gun anyway.
The book had never been a bestseller.
Please, game, just fucking let me out. There we go. Yep. Yep. Shot his mate. Not going good for me. Not at all. Oh, figured.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Sick roll. Kinda does. Alright, that's where I came from. Neat.
Somebody's gotta go in there. Stupid
Yeah, I figured. Spin. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, fucking instant death. See what I mean? You need to, like, be able to predict where they are first. And the game crashed. Where'd he go? No, not good. What bullshit.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Death March. I think that'll do.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
That's not the sofa. That sofa.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Definitely.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
Definitely not a
Jack
statement.
Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secret living under the skin.
How do you like boss fights? Because I don't. This is a boss fight. I hate it.
I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Didn't even get a chance. That shotgun's got so much fucking range, but mine just a tickle damage. Apparently not. All shotguns have... Huh? I'm getting damaged a lot. No. I think this works. Painkiller's full. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, really? Ugh. Where's he coming from there? Man, what a rip. How come he's got super accuracy and I don't? It's not fair. Man. Man. Okay, that one worked. Alright, sorry. Yeah, fucking no. We'll deal with that one. Hey? Oh. Any more? There we go.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now. And all who stand in her way must die. Die! You'll die! You'll...
Oh, I love boss fights. Okay, that was easier than when I last played this game.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it
Huh?
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Part 2.
Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always
Got
the same.
goody.
Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
I think I'm going around in a circle now. Yeah, this is a nightmare sequence. I honestly don't like them. But you're gonna go through with it. There we go.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times. Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
Here we go, here's the fun part. It's platforming.
Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
This is the wrong way. Wrong way. Cool.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Cool. No, fuck it.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Oh, trust me, it's absolute jank. Of course, is the wrong way. Yes, this way. No, bastard. Oh.
Watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. I really
Now I'm just
watch
done
cartoons.
doing
Captain
dumb shit.
Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Huh.
I really love to watch cartoons.
Alright,
Captain
doing this
Baseball
properly.
Bat
Doing
Boy's
it properly. Actually, I wonder if controls. No, it's a game quick save. Damn it. It's gonna bind it to a mouse button. I suppose I could probably do no, not tab, Q and tilde. Keyboard and cannot be changed. Okay, that's why. Save. That was just dumb shit on my part. I mean, we're right here anyway, so... In you go, Maxie.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Don't mind me eating, by the way. D3AD. Cool. Yep. Platforming sucks.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Oh no.
No!
Was quick loading there a big mistake and it crashed the game? Because it sure sounds like it. Doesn't matter. I fucking quick saved it just off the platforming, which is good. I am Tess Morts.
No, 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 please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
There we go.
Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Hooray.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Oh, my favorite line.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot. He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
This is probably one of the worst ones to do. I hate this one. I think I just gotta wait or something.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
That's right. Nearly got him.
What the hell?
Nice. Ah. Bullshit. I think that's all of them. Well, the aggroed one anyway. I think I'm good. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on one.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
1, 2, 3 whole bodies. So there are just 3. Oh, even in just that previous room, it was higher. Hide behind the pillar. No. Oh, Jesus. Look at them, they're just sitting there. Bunch of nerds. Nom 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 nom. See what I mean? They're just around the corner, you can predict where they are first. It is. Old games are just like that, it's so annoying.
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
Forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Oh, there we go.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
They were indeed greatly exaggerated.
Enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Caught with his pants down.
Hey!
What? Point blank shotgun to the stomach and he didn't die.
hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Go do. Where is it? Changes every time. Where is it?
The hotel bar was...
There. Yeah, figured. Easy. Yeah, right on music.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Hey, what's going on? Hey. That's what he gets for trying to fucking corner peek me. Oh, nice throw. Nice throw, buddy. Congratulations. not good. Yeah, I figured. Nice. Wow. 2 shotgun plus and he doesn't die. Wrong way. Where? There. Yeah, figured. Of course, the trade. Man. Save. Oof. Mm-mm. Yeah, righto. Come on, snipes. There we go. Nice. Huh. Yeah, figured.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Mayor. Yeah, figured. Unless... Oh yeah. There we are. That's so bullshit. You can fucking snipe with a shotgun from way over there. Yeah. I have to itch my face at the wrong time, huh? Yeah, just kill me. Man. Yeah, hello. Hey, chapter 3. This is not a good chapter either. Yo, yo. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright, we're good. It really is not a good chapter. Genuinely mean it this time. I think this is the level where I can start using the sniper for good. Loud noises. I'm just gonna fucking turn that down. It's pretty good. I mean, they continue it in the later games. How rude. It's like they've got like super duper accuracy and then I'm just like fucking point blank shotgun, they don't take damage. And now we will never use the sniper rifle ever again. I'm just kidding, we're gonna try it here. Bam. Bam. Oh, there. .360 no scope. Oh nice, that actually worked. I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, great, now we're gonna do this again. Oh. Fun. Alright, we're good. Nah, ignoring you. You can go away.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Oh, do I have to... Yo! No, that's just a... Okay, that way. There we go. Of course there's nothing in there. Good kick, Max.
Crept over the side of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Oh, just kill me. Two, three fucking shotguns and he didn't die. And he dies from like long fucking range of one shot. Ugh. It's like it's fucking Frontier Development fucking made this game. It wasn't, it was Remedy.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Ow. Just kill me. Not that way. No, turn up the sound again. It's fucking...
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Oh yeah, go through it. Let me try. Bring around the Rosie. For the animation. Oh, what bullshit. Not having that one. Wonder if. Yeah, I figured. Didn't even react to that one. So close. Hey, that worked.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
I hope I get to keep these guns.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
You're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies. But that
You
was
mean a
outside.
dump pun, it was great.
It'd soon get hot in the Don's restaurant.
It's just like pain in the butt.
I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up. But there was no crime in hoping.
Yeah. Hey, rats. Oh, bye, rats. Ready? Wrong door. No, it was the right door. How do I get out of here? can't, like, interact with it? Oh, of course. Alright. I got it. Solved it. Big brain. This way. Oh fucking bitrate's taking a dip whenever I look at the fire. This way. Whoosh. Of course, there's a man who's just like trained at the door. Just waiting to get me. I'm at no health. Alright, this time we're good.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
No, I don't need painkillers. Do need grenades. Not really. Alright, maybe we do need painkillers now.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. Vlad had seen my smoke signals. A Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well at the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs,
Good
the
pun.
trio tangoed
Good
down
pun.
the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
The textures are definitely dated. Ignore me. Man. That was funny. Yeah, I might as well use it until it fucking runs out. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anywhere. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Benny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill. What the?
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
I'm out of ammo, huh? There we go. Nice. He didn't fucking die. That's awesome. Just bonked him on the face. There we go.
One down, two to go.
What the?
Bit rude. That's the theme song. That's not.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Ow. I don't really like that one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, bad throw. Good throw.
Two down, one to go.
Pain.
No stopping him. This will. This will stop anything. They come.
Right in my face.
No stopping him. This will. This will stop anything. They come.
Oh, of course I get hit. Wow, from all the way over here? Alrighty. Guess it relies on line of sight. What am I doing? Man. I think I can do better. No, I think I'm going to be able to do better. Better. Now I get the grenade launcher. Yeah, why not? Hey.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it.
It's the best situation to use it in. What do you mean? Closed room, right in front of his face.
Another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
I should probably use that grenade launcher. Right in his face and he didn't die. Ow. Whee! Oh, you opened the door. What a gentleman. Yeah. Aw. Oh, hey.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes.
I think this is the chapter.
Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
It's the suits. Oh man, alrighty. Where's that funny button?
Outside my door.
Where is it? There it is.
No, I told him not to.
Ooh, nice. Game crashed. Oh yeah. Was that make like 3 times? It was so good. They were just flying in the air. No, I think it's 3rd. Alright, so grenade launcher is too much. We'll go, yeah, we'll just fucking do dueling rims. Where's that funny button? Where is it?
Punchinello was a... Punchinello
Fine,
was a
I'll just
pushover.
fucking let it play.
The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass.
Ignore that, that's just fine. Alright, we're good.
No, I told him not to.
Thanks for diving, you idiot. He's fucking dead. I want to touch the phone. Touch the phone.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble and death.
Yeah, so it's this lady that is the mother of one of the actors. I think it is whoever plays Max Payne.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Part 3.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Yeah, this one's the best best one, just because the comic strips.
Who's there? Max?
Pick up the phone.
Max, is that you?
Can't interact with anything. What a shame.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
It's just so good.
Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
It's just so good.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Oh, you fucking know it. More platforming. Oh, please make it. Oh, good. Oh, it's just the best part of the game. We just experienced the worst part of the game where it's really, really funny and actually good. Now we gotta experience platforming. We did it.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
I've killed me.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road.
Thankfully, that's the last of the platforming.
Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't hitting anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Max loves his dialogue lines and shit. You'll get more of it in 2 and 3.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Oh, you've got no clue. Wait until you get up to 3. It's just fucking similes after one-liners, and it's just it's good, but shut up. Yeah, figured. Wow, okay. So we just gotta... Cool.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Yes, bikini calendar. A grenade. That was up. Alright, we're good. Snuck straight through the door before I even had a chance to block it off. Yeah, it's definitely lava. Okay. Just gotta make sure. You never know. Could be jam. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Oh, hang on, I can just... fucking no-scope. Easy. Hmm. Grenade's gonna go through here. I bet. No, maybe not. I can throw a grenade in there. Why do they play the mobster fucking line? That's weird. Oh, we're good.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Getting... Oh, Jesus. Oh, start that one again.
The folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
That worked. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. He was just sitting there. When you try and do it again, he's just not there. Oh yeah, I can just... No? Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Obviously that's gonna kill me. Can't just like interact with the door either. That's... Of course. Of course. Pretty much. Has to be bullet, not fragment. Oh, you can just press the... Alrighty. Good shooting attacks. Good job. I think it's been a while since I last saved something to take the L. That didn't work. It's just one more platforming puzzle just to fuck with me, huh? Rude.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Very good. Heck do I go now? Ah, computer. I'm gonna use a grenade launcher some more. It's fun. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be using it too much here. Ow! That's just a sneaky trap then. Hey. Ah, good job. I think this can go better. Much better. Okay, but why? Okay. I don't. Of course. Get that man and that man. Yeah. I'm not going crazy, there was a man there. I don't know. Maybe I am. Works too, yeah. I know. Nice.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this. My men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
The face textures. It's just and
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately.
like I said, they just got whoever was in the office at that day and just got them to fucking model for them. Ow, he can shoot me through there. That's not nice.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I'd seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
So Valkyr was man-made. Ooh. Made by the government. Government conspiracy.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed
Like
to
everything
the
else in the
nearest exit
Valkyr case,
immediately.
the door code was a mystery to me.
Decontamination in progress.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online. His password blinking on the screen. 665. Neighbor of the beast.
I want to explore this area first, though.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Decontamination completed.
Maybe not.
Decontamination in progress.
Or maybe I go back to that later. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. This way I go. Maybe.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
He's a junkie.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me out.
Hey.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. What's the holdup? Can't you see the place is gonna blow up?
I like how all the codes are fucking 665.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Blow up?
We good.
Get in. I'll punch you through. You did a bad thing. Bad.
Decontamination.
He's dead, Jim. Ow.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
I'm guessing... Oh, I was expecting it to blow up the entire fucking lab.
One of the lab
Apparently
terminals
not.
had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned.
Dun dun dun.
Moment come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Okay, definitely nothing there. So Michelle found something that she wasn't supposed to find, so they fucking got junkies to axe her. Pew pew. Ow!
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 27, 22.
The door kills me, that's not nice. Okay, it really does. Oh, not that time. Winner.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 18, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder in the
Coffee?
frame, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Vroom.
A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Easy no scopes. Not having that. That's illegal. Can't block off a fire exit. Turned around awfully quickly. Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Close.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Cool. Not cool. Man. Oh yeah, I could just... We good. Yeah, you can't fucking bullet time with the... You just sort of... just roll. gun over there. Hmm. Sick driving. Yo, is that the Pancor jackhammer? Oh, I'm dead. How am I alive? Ow. Oh, that was a fucking good shot.
Maxie, Maxie, Maxie. Come out, wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right thing.
What a cunt.
No, I must do the right thing.
Death.
No, I must do the right thing. No, I must do the right thing.
There we go. We good.
The payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Sure does like being called, huh?
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
Pew pew.
It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Song do be a jam though.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
What a smug bastard. I'll take that, I guess. Ooh.
What is your answer to those saying that he is actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Oh man. What a load of shit. Alright, we good.
videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the Inner Circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Then who? Ooh.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Got my coat and I took damage. What is this?
And the Sundance Kid, a hero's end, going out with guns blazing.
Beep. Hey. Byzantine.
I dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
I think we nearly finished the game. I think it's this level and one more after that. It's alright, I'll fucking speed through it. Got him. I don't know why it's slow-moing when there's still one more person. No, not today. What the fuck was that? Oh. Alright, we're back here. Oof. Nice.
CIA at Diana.
There we go.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Ouchies.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
What if... Oh, I can't go back. What is this?
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Go there. Oh, right over their heads, but I got one. Damn it. F9. Let's try and snipe him, I guess.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Damn it. I'll just take the L and take the pills.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Oh, I killed him? That guy there. Alright, I'll take that.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal
Yeah.
rule in going
Oh
after
well,
someone
it's
with
classic
intention to
shotguns.
kill was not to make it
Inconsistent.
personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Yeah, that was not a good idea. And third time's a jump, surely. I got one, and then his buddy got the other, and then the third. I'll take that. And then from memory, there's a man that's sniping. From there? Okay. Okay. One. There we go. Two. Two. Three. What? That's a bit mean. I've got body armor on. That's cheating. Oof. Rough. I'm just gonna skip that. Ugh. Brutal. Oh, got one. Cool. Yeah, fine. Ouchies. Oh, no, good idea. Good idea.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Max Payne located.
She's dead now.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
She's still alive. Let's play a game. How many times will I die? Right, I forgot. Oh, Max, I can't see. No, Max. The magic of third-person views. Alright, I think we're good now. No, one more save just to be here. Just to be safe. One more. Just because they're fun. Blue, 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 blue.
I had elevator access to the mainframe.
Ah.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Alright, we're good. Oof. Ow.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Ah, behind, of course. Any more? There's one more. Oh, please. Hmm. Alright, I think you're supposed to...
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
Oh, no.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Hey. Oh, come on. No way. How did I die?
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
Ow.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
He just spawns?
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
He's saying that. He just...
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Press the button.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
Did you know that all Horn's locks are offline now? They're offline now. Mangu, they're offline. They're all offline. Ow. Alright, that's it. Fuck off. Taking this one now. I can't take this one. I'll take this one. All the way to the top, please, Mr. Elevator. Hello, are you a frozen bag? Yes, I am. A frozen bag of peas.
The night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Man. Go away. Stop bullying. Ow. Where's the reticle? Ah. absolutely is. Okay, so they don't actually go through. That's nice to know, I guess.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Oh no, all the data is lost. Mac in Spain 1. Yes, mac and cheese is in Spain. I think this is the last chapter.
Meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
For a second there, I thought I died.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, he's fucked off.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Cool. Good textures. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's fine.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free. You're up
Ouchies.
against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Yeah. Damn it. That worked.
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1. Do your job.
Yeah, figured. Who's fucking texting me? Cool. Starting late tomorrow.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that map.
Oops. Man, I sure wish I had more grenade launcher. Would have come in handy probably.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Ah, well. I was over here.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Oh dear. I survived. No, I didn't. Ow. I think I'm going to do the Jesus shot. What a pain. A max pain, yes indeed.
15 seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah. I can't shoot through this fence.
30 seconds. Seconds to lift off. Seconds to lift. Seconds to lift off.
I think that's it.
15 seconds to lift off.
I think I just gotta wait for it to fall over.
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently not. Get him, Maxie. Get him. Alright, I'm cancelling Max Payne 2 and 3. It's the end of it. I don't get it. 2003 never happened.
30 seconds to lift off. Seconds to lift off. Seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Understand. Because I can't just, like, go through here.
30 seconds to lift off.
And I can't just Sneak on past. I do not get it. Because by memory, you just fucking shoot the wires and then you're all Gucci. Oh, as in like... Oh, of course. I promise you, I have finished this game like twice. I mean, 3 times now, but... On your Maxi. Did you see that? The helmets were just sort of lagging behind the people for a second.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner.
Oh yeah, that's fucking Maxi in a nutshell.
That made 2 of us.
Yay. Not gonna do that though, because fuck that. Thanks, hubby. That was Max Payne 1. Definitely fucking dated. I have to put in so much fucking patching to get it working. And it still gave me grief. But I mean, it's a classic. And then, yeah, second, the story is a lot more better. And they don't actually use fucking random actors this time. But Max Payne is actually, he was actually based off of the voice actor for him, James McCaffrey. I couldn't remember his name until fucking credits started rolling. But he genuinely did look like that at the time. He still kind of does today. But yeah, it's very closely based off of him. Yeah. What was his recent appearance in video games? It was another one of Remedy's games, Control. He has a voice and a star in that. More will follow, and it sure did, like 2 years later. But Max Payne 2 will come for another day. Because it's like, what, 2 AM? Fucking Eastern? Close enough anyway. I think I'll end it there. Cheers for watching.